Vision hunter. Did something bad?
Hello everyone, it's been a while. Sorry I haven't been on much lately. There really has been a lot going on in my life right now. I'm not going to get into the deep details, but just say certain things happen, such as my dad having moved into a assisted living home. There's the someone I know had their storage unit they were evicted from their storage unit. They had a limited time to get out of there, so I had to help with that. The washer and dryer broke. My cousin's girlfriend is sick and has to go for surgery. And to top it all off, I've been out of my antidepressants for about 2 weeks. So I was just not really. I managed to do one small stream about the Overwatch thing. That was about it. That was about all I could get out. But I finally got my meds. I'm starting to do a little better now. But while I was offline, I was actually leveling a separate account. So this account was the one I was doing for the free run challenge and things like that. But I heard about re-rolling. I was like, I've had terrible rolls on this account. I mean, if you look at what I've got, I've only managed to get one 5-star hero, which is her, and apparently she's not really that good. The new account I got, still free to play. I got super lucky, and I had like 5-star heroes by the time I reached the same point where I'm at in this one. But I'm gonna keep this one going for the video because you guys have seen this one. You know, I haven't spent anything on it. It's just normal. Only downside to my new account, which is going to be my main account, not like other than for this video, is that unfortunately I haven't managed to get a 5-star weapon. I have a 5-star weapon on this account. That's about it. But then again, I'm mostly doing oops. Then again, I'm mostly what was I talking about? Lost my train of thought. Let me finish this real quick and then I'll continue my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was mostly doing the special roles, not the one that's not the permanent banner. I wasn't doing the permanent banner. And the special roles don't give 5-star weapons. I basically only did the permanent banner whenever I got enough points from normal. Because here's what I found out. So, Genshin Impact, it's not really player friendly when it comes to endgame. So, let me explain. Once you've gotten all the chests and everything like that, and all that, you really have no way of getting any more. There's no way to grind primogems to buy more wishes. You pretty much have to just fork out money. The only way to get primogems in endgame after you've done all the achievements and all the chests and things like that is this refreshes once every 2 weeks, but it's only like the last 3 levels of it. And so you can get a few thousand from there, I think once every 2 weeks or something like that. Other than that, the daily quests, which give you 60 a day, you really don't get enough to really do any big wishes. So I realized on this account I wasted a lot of my early wishes because I would wish for the normal banner in the beginning, thinking that was the one I should have been wishing for, not the temporary one. But I was wrong. And because of that, I wasted a lot of my wishes. My new account, I didn't make that same mistake. And I was lucky I got like 5 years.
Oh, it's you! Over here!
Well, I'm not doing that right now.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing, oh, I should West. Oh, I should use my, So, this isn't going to be my main account anymore. It's going to be my main account's going to be the one, how many do I have? I already own 5, okay. My main account is now going to be my new one. So for this account, I'm just going to be using it for to prove that you can get to the end game. But for my main account, I'm not passing this account. Meaning that if I haven't done a quest in the storyline on this account, I won't do it on my main account. Because I want this video to be like, my fresh feelings for each quest. So I caught up on my main account, but for the last few days, I haven't been able to stream, but I haven't done any more of the main story quest because I didn't want to pass where I wasn't here. It's Storm. I think that is it. Is this? Oh, these are story. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. So I haven't seen anything past this. I will stream with my main account, but that's not the one I'm putting on YouTube for this story set. The story set, the one I'm putting on YouTube, is for this account. Actually, how many wish things do I have? Seven. So, I can make another wish in a little bit. Actually, I haven't been on this count in like the last 2 weeks, so I'm trying to remember where I was at with everyone. Oh yeah.
I created another universe.
Just to show how freaking lucky I was on my new account, the one that I was leveling. Where is it? Character archive. I got so lucky because what's it searching by? Oh, this is the lit up ones are the ones around. So for my very first roll, like you know how you get the free Noel roll things? For my very first one, I got her on the very first roll. I was like, oh wow, and then I also had another account where I got him, but like I was doing re-rolling to see if I can get a good account. I finally got to, like, for the 3 accounts I did, I got first account I got her, but okay, so here's explain. I made like 15 separate accounts doing the re-roll thing. And then I got her. Then like on roll 13. Account 13. I got her, but I wanted to finish the other 2 I had. So for the next one, I got him. I was like, wow, 2 5-star re-rolls in a row. And then finally for the 15th one, I got her, and I was like, okay, now I have 3 accounts with a 5-star. But I still finished to get to level 10, so I can get the rest of her rolls. And after I got the rest of her rolls, the very first specialty roll, I got her. So she suddenly had 2. She had 2 5-stars. I was like, okay, well then this has got to be my thing. And after playing it for a while, I got him. I got him, luckily. And then I also got I actually got her again just recently when I was catching up on that account. So, yeah, that account was super lucky. I kept getting a bunch of 5-stars. I was like really excited about it. But I can't progress in that story right now because I'm doing this one, and I don't want to pass this one. So here I am. Sorry for the long intro. I know you're here for the story, not for babbling about all that random stuff of what I was planning to do and what I had to do.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Did it kidnap? Did it kill someone?
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
I mean, it was barking.
Toma?
But...
Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
It's not Toma, is it?
Not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
He did.
Huh.
The dog ate him.
Maru so worked up today. He's always such a good boy.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
At least he's not
I
dead.
wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Okay.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
Okay, this whole vision hunt thing, I said this before. It doesn't make sense to me. Because the Electro Archon is all about eternity and forever, so why would she suddenly change her mind midway? That's like literally changing your mind on this whole situation. Someone who would give out the visions, because the visions were given out to the people by the Archons, right? So the person who was giving out the visions suddenly decided to go back on that. That seems like the opposite of eternity or whatever. That's changed. She changed her mind so drastically. And the fact that it happened so drastically is a little iffy. So my theory is a few things. One, I guess it could be. But another thing is I found out the Electro Archon is a character that you can play as. So I don't think she would be like really an enemy. Well, I thought that, but then Child's an enemy, but he's one of the characters you can play as. Wow. Maybe I'm just talking out my butt. But my whole thought process is either the Electro Archon died and someone else is pretending to be her, and then later on we get a new Electro Icon and that's the one we get to play as, or maybe something along the lines of that the current Electro Icon is like asleep or in some kind of stasis thing in people. I believe that's the one who's setting the rules isn't the real Electro Archon, but if it is the real Electro Archon, I believe they're going to be killed off and we'll get a new one, because we found out the Electro Archons the Archons can be replaced. So the new one could be maybe we help the new one take down the old one. I don't know. It just seems a little weird. The story, it's not lining up correctly.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Just making sure it was showing up. But that's another thing. 100 visions. So hasn't it? Maybe I'm mistaken, but hasn't this been happening for about a year, and they've only managed to take 100 of them? I don't know. Oh, also, got my pop part too. Also, when I was offline, I was curious about something. When I was on my second account and I faced Toma again, not Toma, sorry, Child. I was confused again as why he was able to use both electricity and water. So I searched it up. I was like, why is he able to use two, but only for the boss fight? Apparently, what I found out is the Cryo Archon, or whatever, the Fatui, are making fake visions. I guess they're not as strong as the original visions, and they're not complete or something like that. But that's why Toma was able to use electricity and water, because the water is his real vision, and I guess he was given a fake electric vision. Which makes sense that why when you fight the Fatui, they all have like elemental powers, despite visions supposed to be being scarce. So like you have like the big hammer guy who could set his mace on electricity. You have the fire guy that could set himself on fire and has a flame rifle. I think the reason they have so many of those and such a variety is that they're using fake visions. That's what I think anyway. I only found out that that they were using fake visions, that the Fatui were making fake visions, and then it just kind of added up because some of the ads used elements. And then there's those I don't know, those girl elemental users, ones with the lamps that can summon like the bats of the various elements. They have varying elements too. And I was under the impression that you can only use elements if you had a vision, but I guess they have fake visions.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
Yes, I have
There
to go.
is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He got sick.
But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Hey. Vision Hunt Ceremony. You know, actually, in a way, this character archive thing is a bit of a spoiler sometimes. I mean, I guess it's not much of a spoiler if you've been keeping up with the game and you're like up to date. But like for like someone like me who's coming in later, like the Raiden Shogun, we know that she's the Electro Archon, and oh, what do you know? There's a character you can play as called the Raiden Shogun. So we know at the very least she doesn't die, or she helps us to some extent because she's willing to join our team. My whole thing with Child is I don't know what the story with him is after Leeway. And he was helping us for a part of Leeway, so who knows? I don't know. He's kind of a gray area. But yeah. But yeah. Sorry, talking a lot. Like I said, I've been gone for a while, so I haven't had much to say lately. I'm back, so you're just hitting the front of it at the beginning. It is Toma. It looks like he's gonna get executed and not have his vision taken away. Wait, what? Wait, what? Grab. Darn it. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was right. Wait, but... Maybe I was wrong. What the heck? So she is evil?
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Okay, so she is crazy. Then do we change her mind? Is that what happens? Wait, what the? Yo, okay. So she keeps a sword in her boobs.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So she plans to... she plans to fuse me with the statue? Also, I hate that they give you the default sword for all the cutscenes. They should use whatever sword you're really using. Tsukiyomi! Wait, so I have to fight the Electro Archon? Holy...
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
So, crud! I'm used to my new account, so I don't remember what my strategies for this account were.
Inferior.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wait, why am I using?
Evasion is futile.
Ah!
Look alive! You're dead,
I
mate!
will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What the frig is going on? Crud! I didn't realize.
Falls on the
Ah! Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Ah!
strike dead.
Dang! What the frig? I realized I didn't check my characters to make sure I had my best characters up front.
This ends now.
Disappear.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure that I didn't have my my best team. I think this was the team I was kind of leveling at the time. Let me get to the healing statue. I think this is the team that I was leveling at the time and not my strongest team. Because I have her on it, and I was pretty sure I was leveling her at that time. Oh yeah. Okay, so I had, instead of her, I had her.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Instead of him, her, I had
Present.
I believe that was what my original setup was. Now, make sure I have the right equipment. Artifacts that I have. Dude, Wizard Slayer, we got health. Oh wait, they both give health. Mastering crit damage. Yes, it's fine. Attack. Oh, it doesn't have a full thing. Oh, let's just go with what I had. It's probably whoa. A lot of epics on it, legendaries on this one. What does my main guy have? Well, let's see. Okay, I should switch some of these. Is it all? Are the ones that I have already leveled all the way at the bottom or something? Go. Wait, did I not have it leveled? Oh no, I didn't mean to click those. Dude, it's been a minute. So this one. Why can't I find that one? They're these ones, but they're all the zero charge ones. I'm looking for the one that I had actually leveled. Oh, why is it all the way down here? Random. Okay, attack percenters, that's good. I'm gonna level up these because so I knew very little about all this stuff when I was playing on this account, and after playing on my new account I learned a bit more. So realized how important these freaking items are. I found out how important crit rate was. I thought it was just like a bonus secondary stat, but I didn't realize that crit rate was so important. I mean, not saying that I didn't know it was important before, but I just didn't realize how drastically important it was. Like, most characters, if you look at their best setups, a lot of them have a really high crit rate. Like, here's the thing. I thought attack was more important than crit rate. That was what I had thought. But it seems to be the opposite, actually. Why do I get the 2 times bonus at the end, where it doesn't matter? So let's see what we got. Oh, this one's better. I don't want to get rid of my legendary one. I'll just give it to someone else. Oh, that fits. Once I was doing that, where on my other one, where I was leveling this opposite one, and freaking I got like the 5 times bonus thing. I was like, what? So apparently, if you use an artifact that you've enhanced to enhance another artifact, it basically takes 80% of the experience you put into that artifact. So it doesn't give you a full, like, recharge up to full, but it gives you a good chunk of the way there, so you don't have to put in as much. If that makes any sense. Now, normally, from what I was seeing, they recommend you don't level it up to 20 until you're, like, farming for your specific piece. They said to do 16. But like I said, this is no longer my main account. This is just for the story, so I'm not going to be doing any big farms on this one. So, I don't really care. If I get something that's an improvement, I have an improvement. That's pretty much my thought process on this. No, I'm not going to go in like, oh, I'm going to keep running this 500 times. By the way, this game is really not endgame friendly. Like, pretty much in the endgame, the main objective that you do in endgame is, the main objective you do in endgame is pretty much just trying to clear out your characters. I already explained the whole thing about how lost my train of thoughts again. Oh yeah, how it's hard to get more rerolls. Well, it's also hard to get what's it call it? Not rerolls. What was it? Oh yeah, to gear out your characters. So get this. It's one of the dumbest things I've heard of. When it comes to gearing out, like getting these things, there is so much RNG. It is redonkulous, absolutely redonkulous. So the amount of RNG is disgusting. First, there's the RNG if you're getting the item you want in the first place. Then there's the RNG if it's main stat, which can be one of a few things depending on which piece. Then there's the RNG of how many secondary stats they have. So let me explain this. Every 4 levels, when you level an artifact, it will either gain an upgrade to one of its secondary stats, or if it doesn't have 4 secondary stats, it will get a new secondary stat. It can only have 4. So from what I was seeing, what you want to do is you want to make sure if you can, get an artifact that comes with all four. Like the legendary artifacts, the 5-star one will have anywhere from 2 to 4. For the very best artifact, if you wanna have it the best that it can be, you want to get one that comes with 4 in the beginning. Because every time you level 4 levels, if you have already 4, then it just upgrades them. So you see what I'm saying? If you have, let's say you're leveling an artifact that has no attributes, none whatsoever. You would basically have wasted 4 of your upgrades for just getting each of the stats. Getting each of the bonus stats. But when you have them all in the beginning, instead you get upgrades for each of them. So it's a matter of let's say you can get. Let's say you get 10 level up bonuses. You can either have it be 4 of those be. I'm just spitballing. I don't want to count right now. You can either have 4 of those be getting the stat, and then the remaining 6 being increasing those stats, or you could start out with all 4 and have all 10 of them be increasing the stats. So for the strongest artifact, they need to have the beginning stats to begin with. But the stats can be random. You can always get things you don't want. So in addition to having the artifact be a random chance to drop, having the main stat being random, having the ability to have all 4 be random, and then having that so all the things that you get, all the bonus stats you get here are what you need or what you would use. In addition to that, when it upgrades one of these stats randomly, it's random. So it might not even so let's say you get an artifact that has 3 good stats and 1 useless stat. You can get it where it only upgrades the useless stat, and then you're screwed. But here's the thing. Most of the artifacts that you would farm, you farm from these specific domains, I think they're called. And they cost a lot of resin. Like, I think it's like 20 resin. And you generate like 1 resin every 10 minutes. Unless you have a lot of money and you want to spend all your money on that. But then again, that's not friendly to free-to-play at all. So you either have to be waiting a long time, have the RNG gods on your side, or you have to have a stupid amount of luck. And I'm saying an absolute stupid amount of luck. Attack. I'll go with this for now, I guess. Against this yet? Oh no, I can't. I need to be ranked 50. Okay, so wish me luck on this. So I don't get it, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out in the story eventually. Let's get some foods going. $95. Physical damage by 40. Okay. Use. Alright. I'm all buffed out. Oh, I have to watch this whole cutscene again, don't I? Can I skip? No, I can't skip. Well, enjoy then.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Face my basic level 1 sword. Face level 1 sword or face the boob sword. We just call it
You
the
will
titty
be inlaid
taser.
upon this statue.
You kill me.
You are that which is furthest from eternity.
Oh, crud! What the? Oh gosh!
Submit or strike dead.
What? She can't be frozen? Whoa! Look how much more damage I'm doing because I upgraded my thing. Jeez.
You're toast!
Crud! What? She's freaking tough.
Strike
Oh my-
dead.
I don't know her mechanics though. That's making this difficult.
La, 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 la.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
One with my blade.
Oh, what the?
Swift and merciful.
You're not doing like nothing to her.
Strike dead.
Booba, get them!
She keeps teleporting away from me when I use my ability. Ah! Dude, if I was on my main account, she would be screwed. My main account does so much more damage. Disgusting!
Evasion is futile.
Oh, crud.
Nice and spiked! That really hurt!
I can't even hit her with the freaking fire thing.
Inferior.
Dude, she's so freaking strong. What the heck?
This ends now.
I don't even know how to counter her, really. Ah! Ah!
Strike dead.
I'll protect us.
Instabilities
What
will be
the?
removed.
What am I supposed to do? What? I don't know. Is
I
enforced
will
except
mold
for
you
the
into the foundations
What?
of eternity.
What? What? She just disabled all my elemental powers? Really? Oh my gosh, that's busted!
Evasion is futile.
Well, it seems so! I can't even heal! Oh my gosh, this is busted! Two, 22. It's the same damn thing. Dude, she's freaking busted! I'm not sure her I don't know her mechanics, so I don't know how to properly dodge her attacks. My stamina is being waste, so I don't...
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
What does that mean? Oh! Oh, so I don't even have to defeat her. Or do I? Is it just a transition to a save? It's like, why would you use electricity as your element against the god of electricity?
Wake up, wake up!
Use one of your other elements. She's gonna use the titty taser. Daddy! And she doesn't follow why?
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
What is her issue? Oh shoot, I'm so screwed. Oh, I am effing screwed. I just realized something. Because I had such good rolls on my main account. I haven't been leveling my Traveler. So that means when I face her, it's gonna like block out it so that none of my characters use their elements except for the Traveler, and my Traveler has garbage stats. I'm effing screwed, man. I mean, my main account is basically. I guess I'm just gonna have to focus on main attacks. Wait a minute. What? So everyone can still attack. They just can't use their elemental abilities. What about characters like Wanderer, whose main attack, default attack, is elements? Can he not? If I switch to Wanderer in that fight, could he do like literally nothing? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Wait, so the character is okay. What quest? Ramsey is busy at the quest Internal Traveler Log. You know, I looked online. I was wondering. So the Traveler is a 5-star hero, but after playing my new account and doing some research and things like that, I found out that apparently the Traveler is one of the weakest characters in the game. Compared to the other 5-star heroes, the Traveler is incredibly weak. Like, a lot of 4-stars outpace it. And I was searching online, I was wondering why the heck is it like that, and will they ever upgrade the Traveler? And a lot of people were saying that no, they're not going to upgrade the Traveler because they can't make any money off of him because everyone gets him. Well, I kind of came up with a theory on how they could make the Traveler like the most powerful character in the game and still make money off of him. Like, after you've completed all the areas, and when you get the Traveler up to back to where he could use all the elements, maybe have a gacha where you could get the Traveler. You can instead of getting the Traveler again, you unlock his full potential, which basically gives him the powers he had before they were taken from him. So it would make him so that way you'd have two forms of the Traveler. You'd have the Traveler where you could switch between the elements, and then you'd have the unlocked Traveler which uses his own power rather than the elements. And then you can have that be the one that's in the gacha. So you could have, it's kind of stupid having the main character of the series be essentially like, even though in lore-wise the Traveler is one of the most powerful, he is essentially the weakest gameplay-wise, which seems kind of stupid to me. Oh, this is not a then I just went inside, blah blah blah.
My apologies.
Investigate the nearby bench. Oh. I wish I could give my resin to my alternate account. Like, I wish there was a way you could, like, transfer resin to people. That way I would just make a few separate accounts and have them give the resin to my main account. That would make it easy to farm things. Because the resin just charges so slowly. Is there a way to upgrade the speed of the resin charge? Well, I think it's like one resin every 2 minutes or something else stupid like that. Crud, I'm used to my main account. After I'm done recording for this video, I'll show you guys my main account. Here's kind of an example. For my Traveler, I have like, look at this. Like half my artifacts are legendary, fully leveled to 20, and my other artifacts are epic level 16, and I have a legendary weapon. But on my main account, which I had just caught up to this area with, so it doesn't have as much stuff as this account. Like I don't have like hardly any legendary artifacts at all, and I have no legendary weapons. And yet, with all that said, I still do noticeable more damage than the Traveler here. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I leveled these up. Never mind. Yeah, I do considerable more damage. Like, Traveler's supposed to be a 5-star hero, but he's not really that strong. I'm just saying they could have done better. Defeat opponent. Ah! Oh crud! I was. I was thinking that I was on my main account. So I have a different party set up on my main account. Like, for my main account, like, this would be where Kokomi was, and I would summon her to put down her AoE thing. So that's what that whole thing was about, because I was trying to switch to Kokomi. He is following! Is there a faster way up there? Maybe. Actually, do I have any, do I have any of these to turn in? Almost. I wasn't reading this quest because it's just I'm just trying to get past so I can go to the more to the main story again. Dude, this is my main account. I really like Wanderer. I think he's such a cool character. I just don't like how he staggers too easily. If you get into to fight a bunch of enemies that have ranged attacks, you're pretty much screwed because dodging them lowers your ability stamina, which is already limited. It takes a huge chunk out of it, and if especially if there's a lot of enemies, you can't really use it very much. But I have to leave. But like every time you get hit, it just like knocks you down. It's like even by small arrows and things like that. It's like, oh, what the heck. I heard that he's supposedly good if you have a shield character. I don't have a shield.
Why have we stopped here?
Wait, what?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area.
I guess I was
The
just
only
in the
thing
area.
is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry!
How are you caught in the first
Tenryou
place?
Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Am I gonna be wanted by a guard? That would be cool if they made it so you were wanted by guards that if you ever pass a guard, they would attack you. I mean, I'm not saying it would get annoying after a while for sure, but I mean, from a lore standpoint, it would be cool. Yeah, my first time playing through this on this account, I thought the Traveler was really strong until I actually got actual characters, and even with a legendary weapon, I don't match up. It's kind of dumb. Even with better gear and a legendary weapon, I don't match up when I'm playing against the Traveler, which is really dumb. Let me get.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the Resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Or maybe not, considering that we're wanted, and asking around would like lead them to notice us, but whatever. But since this is no longer...
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Since this is no longer my main account, I'm not really gonna focus on, like, the extra objectives and things like that, like getting the treasure chests and things like that. Because, like I said, since this isn't my main account, I'm having trash pulls on it anyway.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
Not gonna lie, these two look like their voices should be swapped.
The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach.
Like, he looks elderly, but he has like a young man's voice.
That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Meanwhile, he looks like a young man, but his voice is all deep and gruff.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Just saying. Yeah, see, look, it takes, like, that long to kill these slimes. On my main account, I would defeat them essentially with, like, one attack. And like I said, the gear is not even close.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Ah!
I dare win!
And the tornado doesn't even pick up all the enemies, it only picks up some of them.
I've been bested.
Oops.
Fourth, my blade.
Cut!
Oh, that's not good.
Show me what you've got!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful.
Dang! Wow!
I need to.
I just realized
Train
even
harder.
this guy, who has much less gear than Traveler, does more damage. That's disgusting. But he's too slow is the problem.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
You can tell by listening to him talk that he's a newbie. Like he's like, "Hey, you want to join the Resistance? Great. I have no idea who you are, if you're spies or not. I'm not even a little bit wary."
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
I can't help but think about it. So the Electro Archon is a whole concept of taking away everyone's visions and there being no more visions. While on the other hand, the Cryo Archon is about making fake visions to have her entire army use them. So, two Archons, two separate points of view.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Doing some stretches. Yeah, lore-wise, the Traveler is supposed to be one of the most powerful characters. Even with his power nerfed right now, he still should be up there. But he's weaker than even a lot of 4 stars. Why? I mean, I know why. It's greed. Because they want you to want to have the other characters. I mean, who would want to constantly pay money to roll for characters when they already have someone at the same tier or stronger on their team that they get for free? But, I mean, he doesn't have to be the best, but they shouldn't have made him so weak. Like I said, he's weaker than most 4 stars.
Let's get down to business.
Booba, get him!
See no more! Finally, to the very floor! Finally,
I don't have to go out of my way for those stars anymore. Jeez Louise! Oh good, I saw the bombs as I was starting to slam down. I was like, whoa.
from whence you came!
This isn't over!
A touch of frost!
End you!
I can't climb! I can't get out of the electric water!
Ready, steady, go!
Taste my blade!
Wind blade!
it's so hard to fight on this little flank land thing. Ah! Dude, this account is so weak. What the heck?
Disappear.
When I first played this game, I didn't think that this account was weak. But after playing, what a real account and characters should be like. Oh, what the? Usually there's some kind of warning or indicator that a lightning bolt is going to freaking land, but I guess up on these planks it doesn't really happen. Maybe the indicator's under the planks. I don't know. Either way.
Let the show be.
I'm gonna heal a little bit. Look at this. Lightning's like not hitting anywhere else. It's just it's literally following you.
Let's dance.
Quite literally following you. Oh crud! I didn't realize it fallen off. Whatever. I'll grab this again. See, it's literally following you. What the? How is lightning hitting in here? It is quite literally a cave. Any way to open this? No? Uh-oh. What? What's the treasure chest? Yeah, I'm quite literally in a cave and lightning's still hitting.
Let the show be.
Well, I mean, it's not anymore, but it was just a second ago. I don't want to deal with you guys right now.
A reward on the road.
Now, I should probably choose another character to level right now, like for this account, other than my Traveler, but I don't want to do that right now because that would take time. You know what, we're going in the cave, come here.
Wind blade.
Ah!
A reward on the road.
Let's dance.
Oh! Oh crap, what if a lightning bolt hits me up on the rocks? Theoretically it shouldn't because I'm not the tallest object, but whatever. Not you, I don't care about you. Yeah, later I'll show you guys my main account and show you like how freaking OP it feels compared to this. Alright. Like I said, I'm not really focusing on side quests or anything like that. This is just to get my main account a reason to level up, because I want, like I said, I wanted this account to be of a fresh review of it. And so if I do my main account when like before I do this one, it won't be pressure, we will be, Oh, I've seen this before. That was delayed. On my main account, I have one of the characters I have on my team is a little Tanuki girl that she can roll with her ability. It's so much better than just having to sprint everywhere. That roll is so fast and it takes no stamina. But I don't have that right now, so I'm having to run everywhere. Oh, it's a cat boy.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Truth be told, your character's probably done more in the last 2 months than their entire army's done this entire year.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
Yeah, she's away from the camp because she's on my other team.
I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Oh, great. They got a logistics warrior. Everyone's just all nonchalant. There's lightning bolts raining down from the sky, and they're standing here with metal pipes. You are literally holding lightning rods in your hands. You know that, right?
Oh, protect us.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
Yeah, right.
At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch.
Yeah.
I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Try 1 samurai, and you cowered like coward, and I mean you cowered like a. I don't know. You cowered, and I had to defeat for you.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line. Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
You're just preventing yourself from getting to...
Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks. Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Grinding bugs to put on your cuts and bruises. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be effective. I don't know what kind of magical properties these bugs have, but oh, your wound healed so fast. What did you use? Bug guts?
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you...
If it doesn't work, whatever.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb. Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time. Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei.
It's an electric beetle, so it's basically just numbing them, paralyzing them. It says, but he said that it cures flesh wounds. That's what I'm waiting to see if that's the case. I mean, a pain suppressant is different than a cure.
When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line. Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Forced to happen, I was starting to go for the star, but Like I said, I'm not caring about this account except for the main story. I'm also leveling this account kind of... What I'm doing is basically, I open this account up on my tablet, and then I have my main account come here to farm materials that usually you can only get a limited amount of.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery
Does it look like I have a bow?
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Pay attention most of the time.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Wait.
Pressure, that's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show it.
Okay. I need a bow character on my team in order to do that.
The hunt begins.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this.
I'm not shaking. I'm not. Ooh.
What? I thought I hit it.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Yeah, easy.
Those few, huh?
Nah.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh no!
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better
By
go assess the
walking?
situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
What's surprising isn't that they made it all the way here. What's surprising is that no one noticed them ahead of time.
Let the Shogun...
Swift and merciful.
Get them!
Windblade.
That was easy.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Well, what's the competition? What? Collect nearby materials. Where's no... Ah! Oh. That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna stop the army.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
You know what would stop...
Doing what I've always done before.
Hey, see your strengths. But, you know what would really stop? You know what would really stop an entire army that's being commanded by a god who can control lightning? Some sticks. We put some sticks on this wall. It won't be able to get past. Don't they have, like, samurai swords and superpowers, like the visions and things like that? Because I think some of her subordinates still use the visions. And even if not, the Raiden herself can send a lightning bolt and burn it all. No, there's no issue. Don't you know? Sticks are lightning's worst enemy. Can't beat the stick, man.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
A lot of people.
We got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
You know, if I were in his case and I had spent my entire life doing logistics, and then they were told me to go after samurai that had been training their entire lives in deadly combat, it would not be high on my wish list. Let me just tell you that. That's it would probably, if I had a bucket list, that would be the last thing on my bucket list, because there is no way I'm surviving that. No, I'm trying to pick the glowy thing. I wish you could just exit this out. Can't exit out of this. But where'd the sword go? Did it fall through the floor? Oh. Over here.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
All the way over there? Yeah, such a big war going on here. There's one guy. Oh, okay, that's a little... I mean, it's still not a war, it's more like a skirmish. Whatever.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
I've been here for like 5 minutes.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you, do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
The strongest warrior is a guy with a fork. It's a giant fork. I thought she would be the one fighting.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary!
Dear
You're up against a powerful opponent!
Bull! This guy's a joke. Wait. There's more people? I thought it was just the two strongest. So is it just
You
a
got
one?
this.
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
How many rounds are there?
I've lost.
Bato Jutsu. I'm not even in a fighting stance.
That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I forgot to switch my team back.
I'll spare nothing. I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
The test?
Soldiers, attack!
Up!
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh. They actually shoot someone die. Oh, he's a bow user? Didn't I just beat him senseless?
No!
Why is the bow user charging on the front line?
Stand firm! Hold the line!
I'm gonna pick up the spear? Is that what's going on? Oh no, it's starting to rain. Oh! Shigo Jamiya, or whatever her name is. The mermaid girl.
Her Excellency!
That reminds me a lot of the Battle for Azeroth
The wait is
cinematic,
over, my comrades.
where
Now,
Anduin raised everyone.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I thought he stayed on the other island. I thought he stayed in Leeway.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Oh.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
What am I doing during this whole thing?
All forces, retreat!
I literally did nothing during that entire cinematic.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short,
our problems have yet to be resolved.
Did
I
they
suggest
change her
we
voice
move to the
actor?
shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I swear she has a different voice actor when I have her on my team. Or maybe it's just a tone difference. Can't really tell. Oh. Whatever. Ricky sounds different. Maybe it's just the tone of what she's saying. I don't know. Wait. I not have a quest up. Swordfish resistance. You know, one thing I don't really get is how is this resistance like doing so well against the Shogun? The Shogun is a literal god that can like pull visions away from people's souls or whatever. Ah! I didn't mean to go down. So why does the Shogun have to start a war with a bunch of armies? Can't she just like walk in and just like bolt everyone down? I get the teleport point over here so I don't have to go the long way again next time. Oh. Great thing images. Actually, it's looking like it might be a long way either way. Ah! Empty tomb. Cryberry who loved to listen to the ducks call at night. What? Listens to the ducks call, huh? I mean, whatever makes you happy, guy. Here's one thing. I keep seeing these, like, dragon bones everywhere. Like, I see them here, and I saw them in the mountains over near Mondstadt, whatever those mountains were called. How come we don't see them anywhere else alive? Like, we've only seen like their skeletons. Are they extinct, or are we gonna have to fight one of them at some point? Because the only living dragon that we've seen is the Rollin, Storm Terror, and he's tiny compared to them.
there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Ready? And away we go!
I get seasick. I did not know that until there was a omnipresence overlords. Sorry, my lips are trying to get chapped. I didn't know I got seasick until my dad took me on a fishing trip to sea, because I've gone fishing with my dad before, but it's always been like lakes and stuff like that. It was the first time he took me out to sea, and just to be safe, I brought some seasickness medicine. It didn't do squat. So even with seasickness medicine, I was so that I pretty much had to sleep the whole time there, and pretty much missed the fishing trip. It was so bad. I can't imagine if I didn't have the seasickness medicine, what it would have been like. Ah! One thing I found out about the sprint bar, the stamina or whatever, that I think is kind of dumb, is yes, you can increase the stamina, but the charge rate for the stamina is the same no matter what. Like, I think it should be a charge percentage rather than individual points. So it'll take longer to fully charge a bar if you have more stamina than it will if you have beginner stamina. But I think it would be better if they, I think it would be easier and better if they made it so that it, charge the stamina at a percentage-wise. So if you have 3 times the stamina, you should, like, say you got 1 point per second. If you have 3 times the stamina, you should be able to get, is what I'm supposed to do? If you got 3 times the stamina, you should be getting 3 points per second, percentage-wise. Well, that's just what I think. And as we all know, no one cares what I think. Did I need to bring my boat? Yes, I do. Wait. Where's my boat? Oh, wait. There's teleport there. Originally, I was kind of debating on whether or not I wanted to level up my main account. Oh. Or
I'll
this
keep this
account
close.
for the video. But I think it would have been weird if, like, just like half of this video series I am using my first account, I went on to the second account later. Especially since I was saying I wanted to make sure this game was playable without spending anything, and my second account was made to re-roll over and over again until I got a good thing. So this account was just flat out going as is, not re-rolling, not anything, just playing as is. Can I go over the waterfall? That'd be so cool if I could. Dang it! Navigate to that so I can freaking... It's way over there, though. They're faster with their, like, those little teleport mirror thingamajigs. But if the Raiden Shogun knows where the enemy's base of operation is here, why doesn't she just nuke them? Teleport here. Can I turn it over that way? No. Still probably faster. Is it that mirror? No. That one. I rotate that one? Nope. Yeah, I don't like the slow stamina recharge rate, honestly. I mean, I understand immersion-wise and things like that, why you can't just sprint all the time. But I tend to have more fun in games where you have a constant sprint over once where you have to manage it like this. You use all your sprint and you get to the ledge you need to climb and you have to wait for it to get back up. And I mean, I know it's not realistic to have unlimited of that, but not having to worry about that just is more fun for me personally. I mean, there are exceptions, but for the most part, most games, like the first time you experience it, you're like, oh, okay. But then after like the millionth time, you're like, oh, those Abyss mages. Tell me I'm wrong when I could swear that sometimes they say supercalifragilistic. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know what's something that would be really cool that I think that they should do? I think they should make a Genshin Impact MMO. I think that would be really cool. Like they can do something like where you choose like what kind of vision you want, like for which of the elements, and then like instead of choosing a class, you choose a role, a weapon type, and a vision, and the role can be switched around. So basically, what happens is that say you create a new character, and you say, I don't know, I want to be a polearm wielding pyro healer. Then what would happen is that you would create your character, and then you would have your main weapon would be polearm, and you would have a fighting style reminiscent of that, and your role would be healer, so you would get abilities and stuff like that, reminiscence of healing, like cauterizing wounds and things like that. Like, and you can do the same with tank and DPS. So you can basically tailor your character around which element you want to use and which role you want to play for that element. Or maybe they create like a new traveler, like your character's a new traveler. Kind of like the main character of this game, except this one's customizable. And you can go to the monuments to switch your elements. But what I think they should do is they should give you a quest to unlock the elements. Like in the beginning, when you create your character, you got nothing. You got no visions, no elemental powers, no nothing. And when you start your character, you choose which element you want to be, and that determines your starting zone. And you do a quest to unlock that specific element. I think that'd be cool. That's just me. That's just I and the me and person. I can see. I don't get if the the Shogun, whatever her name is, if she's our enemy, why is she just flat out accepting us like at these monuments and accepting our blessings and stuff like that? Why is she giving us the powers in the first place? Something seems a little off here. Unlock some of these.
Yeah.
Such a long cooldown, what the heck? I was just trying to upgrade those, so from what I've seen, it seems that so far, Animo is still the best for the Traveler. I mean, if you can call it best, considering the fact that nothing is really good for the Traveler. Whoops. While I'm here, let me just grab the few flowers that they have out here that I can level up later. Like, if you look at any tier lists whatsoever for this game, like, the Traveler is the lowest on, like, every role. He only has somewhat of a higher support role when he's using his Dendro, but that's about it. And it's not even that much higher. And what makes matters worse is that there are some quests where you're required to play as the Traveler. So even if you don't want to waste your resources leveling up because you know he's trash, you have to anyway. Back to the mountains. That turned around for a second. Oh, good. That would have sent me back.
here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Watatsumi
Right now,
Island.
the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
So let's see. Yes. Pearls. So, those pearls are required to level up Kokomi. And so, like, on my other account, I had to come all the way over here to get them, and there's only a limited amount of them, which was annoying. Like, right now, on my main account, Kokomi still needs to level, and she's one shy. So she still needs one more. I mean, I could always go and get it by connecting to this realm, but I have other things I need to get before she can level anyway, so I'm just kind of chilling with it.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Mystery supporter?
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Why do I have a feeling that it's whatchamacallit, the ice girl, the one that we made friends with back in Inazuma, or the main island? Because she wants to help, but she can't openly help, so it would make sense for her being from a rich family to anonymously help the resistance, or it could be her brother, which we haven't seen yet. Just my thought.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When no one has visions?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved.
That's what I was saying, it didn't make any sense.
All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Wait, what?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
We need you for logistics.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
Logistics.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
Guy's gonna get himself
well,
killed.
Traveler, let's move out.
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing.
From now on, let's fight together.
So, do you dress as a mermaid on purpose, or...?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. but I still have my doubts.
Yeah, because he's a child.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
I mean, I'm your boss, not you. And Swordfish 2 is a stupid freaking name. I mean, if there's already a Swordfish 1, then come up with a different name, like Barracuda or something. I mean, I can see how that could be really confusing. Oh, wait. See me. I got to switch my team back. I can see how that can be very confusing.
Just sharpen my spear.
It's my lucky
Nice
day.
and spicy.
Hell yes!
So freaking weak.
To the fairy. My blade.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade.
Finally, No.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
AKA, go do it yourself. What's that wanted? Tank so. Yield. Something. Oops, no, wrong button. Not wrong. I mean, not wrong button, wrong section. It's all wrong. Okay, so what I wanted to check was characters. Wasn't there a way to... Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, what? So I say to search for sword users, or filter. Why is she here? Why is he here? Why is she? Oh, okay. It's just showing my team. My team plus. I only have 2 sword users. I was gonna say, which character should I make my main attacker on this account now? Because now that I know the Traveler is complete and utter trash. But I still have the legendary sword. I mean, the 5-star sword. So I want to choose another sword character to take over the spot, but I don't really have that can take over. There's more of them. There's still just 3 of them.
There's so many of them!
It's the same as Mount.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business. With the wind!
It doesn't even pick up bigger opponents, which is dumb.
To the ferry.
Oh shoot! These guys are a little bit stronger.
Fall before me! Let the show begin.
Keep forth, my blade. Wind blade.
One strike will suffice.
Ah! That hurt.
Boba, get them!
You win. It's over.
Swift and merciful.
Fall before me. Taste my blood. I've got the upper hand.
A touch of frost.
Like this.
Ah!
Cut down.
These things would have been dead a long time ago.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Not a good mindset for a commander to have. Forget the eternal squabbles. Let's just go and deal with our own things. Probably want to stop with the squabbles before they cause an issue in the field. Also, the experience you get in this game from, like, just completing quests and killing things is garbage. Like, it is literal garbage. Like I got to a rank. I don't remember what it was. But I got to a specific rank where I was at, where I could get to the cap, where I could level up my characters. So let's say for argument's sake, I got to level 20 or whatever, and then and then I got the thing where it allowed me to level my characters to level 40. I leveled one of my characters level 39. Like I said, I don't remember which level bracket it was. It could have been 50 for all I know. But I leveled him to like 49.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to
blah, blah,
conquer
blah,
evil.
shut up. And when going through the entirety of, I got him one level away, and I did the entire, like, I was questing and doing more stuff, and it got to the point where I had reached the next level where I can increase the cap even further. And I still was not even a fourth of the way through the level. No matter what I killed or what it just, you get like no experience whatsoever. It's almost to the point that it's why even add experience there anyway. How many gems do I have? Can I buy something? I have 6. And I can purchase. We have 7. I should get these 2. I normally was saving up for these, but since this isn't my main account anymore, I'm not going to bother with it. So, I need one more for a roll. Hopefully I can get a good, like, sword user in the roll.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure, but with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
I was skipping out a habit, because when I was trying to catch up with my main story, I skipped a lot of that.
We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
I'm getting paid?
I could increase your pay.
Getting paid?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
You're gonna die.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
You're gonna die.
Now, speaking of assignments,
you're gonna be
I
dead.
have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
How am
It's
I
not
a commander?
urgent,
I'm not
so
really
there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
I literally...
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
I literally had...
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Forgot what I was gonna say. Whoa.
Long time no see.
That was fast. That was easy.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
I was gonna say, I haven't been acting much like a commander this entire time. I've given one order, which was go attack those 2 camps while I'm attacking this one. That's pretty much it. Other than that, I've just been running errands.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Yeah.
I read it in a novel from the I Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
I've never seen Paimon change anything.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
I mean...
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Why do I have a feeling that he's hiding an injury or something? Because he knew about the beetle thing. And that sounded more like a cough than a clear
I'm so
throat.
surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
I'm guessing the break that they were talking about was originally, oh, you have to level to a certain point before you can continue. Dang, that's the ways out there. I'm liking the, like the scenery and everything for, Inazuma, but I'm not liking the environmental hazards. Like, some areas are either, like, charged with, like, a million lightning bolts, so you keep getting, like, you can't just, like, rest at all. You have to, like, if you're trying to solve a puzzle or something like that, you still need to keep moving or whatever. But, in addition to that, there are some areas that are just, like electrically charged or whatever, so that, like, you're constantly taking damage from it unless you find certain objects to negate the damage temporarily.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I honestly think they should set it up that you had more than just 4 people on your team. You should be able to at least have one of each element.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
Seriously?
Is it a time thing, or is it an order thing?
Yikes! A huge launch! Was it
Oh,
shut
what
off by the electro energy?
What the? Get over here. Of course, I just happened to switch my ice guy. Ah! Holy cow, I take so much damage.
Into the fire!
What the frick? Well, that's not gonna really help, but whatever.
Boba, get them!
blade!
I mean, it's not gonna do much as much spell damage.
You're toast! Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps.
What is it?
Anyway,
The giant lightning bolts spraying
the good
around
thing
us?
is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
I know he was
I
sick.
just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
I bet you he has an injury.
Right there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Did his hair turn gray?
It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
Yeah.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
That's the dragon.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Wait, so it's not a dragon?
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
So she has a strong enough slash to kill an essential giant snake god and create an entire gorge. Yet she can't just like nuke the enemy king.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Raises some questions. Why was the snake like, oh, protector and deity to all the people, the suddenly switches and tries to attack them? That seems kind of confusing.
All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
We can see
You
a
should
doctor.
report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me.
Yeah, you're not pulling in.
Peak condition.
I thought this guy's gonna get himself killed.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
So, I I get that, like you, I guess you get visions, if you have like strong ambitions and things like that. But what decides which element it is? Oh wait. I'm gonna switch back to my old setup because I'm not fighting
I got
the
you, boss.
Shogun anymore. I like to have a bow user on my team for certain puzzles and stuff. Also, be right back. Sorry about that.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Okay, this whole animal people thing has not been really explained. Like, most of the people are just normal humans, but then there's like 1 in 50 people that's like part animal. And it hasn't really explained it. Are they a different race? Is it a mutation? Or... And if so, where is the race from?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Oh, wait, let me guess. The mysterious supplier who's been giving them supplies is actually against them, and he's been poisoning them with the food.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I
told
called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
I told you his hair was turning gray. I thought that maybe I was mistaken, I had just been forgetting it, but I was like, I could have sworn his hair was darker. And it explains why someone as weak as him has been, like, freaking doing enough to get promoted and things like that. My theory is the Fatui. I know the Fatui were experimenting with fake visions, but apparently there was some kind of side effects to them or something like that, so they weren't the best always. But I bet you they're experimenting by using soldiers to test the fake visions. That's what I'm assuming.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Yeah, it is Fatui. Fatui delusion. They never explained the name of it, so I won't.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But Why would the Fatui do this?
They use you as test subjects.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
I mean, it's accelerated aging, so is it something that could be fixed? Because I mean, if you could stop them from accelerating their age, but you can't give them back the years they lost, right?
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
I knew something was up. I could have sworn his hair color had started turning gray. Like, part of me was like, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. His hair color was always that. But I could have sworn it was... And lo and behold... Gotta pay attention to your intuition, folks. I just didn't know it was possible. So wait, but... What they call it? The Fatui, they're not called visions, they're called delusions. So if Child was using an electric delusion, does that mean that he's aging, or does he have an advanced type, or he doesn't age? I don't know. Where? What? Here. Ah!
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Or maybe these are fake ones that, well, fake fakes that are made to drain the life force out of people. Maybe that's what they're using to power the real fakes.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
I don't remember them explaining that it was called a delusion. I don't remember ever hearing that, so where did that name come from?
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
So can you not
When
see
our
right
uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
So is he gonna die?
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
He's dying, isn't he?
Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Did he die or is he just gone unconscious?
Teppei's breathing is getting weaker.
So he's not dead yet.
How's Teppei's condition?
I noticed.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous.
Not the first time I've done it.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
Uh-oh.
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice.
Yeah.
If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You know me for like, what?
Huh?
10 minutes
You
of...
mean
Oh.
to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Am I just forgetting when they mentioned the delusions before? I don't remember them being... and anyone giving a name for them. I don't even really remember it being, mentioned. Really. What was this one? Not saying it wasn't, it's just I don't remember. And I usually have a good memory, so maybe... So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't mentioned. Or if it was in passing or not in a voice acting cutscene. Because I was paying attention for the voice acting cutscenes, but I skipped a lot of the non-voice acting cutscenes because they were quests that I thought were important to the story. But it might be a different... Maybe they were mentioned in one of those ones. Oh, crud. I was thinking that was on my other character.
My royal decree!
Should replace my hammer.
I would light the torch, but can't. It's raining.
Let's get it on!
So, we know of 2 of the Harbingers so far. Senora and Child. The Child's like number is 11 or 13, I think. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the entrance. The fusion factory. Where is it? I'm not seeing an entrance to anything. Oh, there we go. Watch I go in here and it turns out I needed an ice character. Like for like a puzzle or something. I have to leave and start the whole thing over again. Ooh, this looks like if I was a game programmer, I would put some treasure up. Seems like it. Doesn't look like anything's there though. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Yeah, the Tui.
Let the show begin. Look alive!
Can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! Win! They just begun. Can't run!
Oh, I didn't know he was supposed to go.
Unfortunate fault.
Whatever.
Buckle up!
What? I can't collect these?
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have I seen that before? Wait a second. Are they calling this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Can't run! Well, disappear! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Can't even see his health bar.
You really know how to get me going.
Gloves off!
I really wish there was like a melee character. Like that's main focus was melee. I think there was one wind user who sorry, when I mean by melee I mean like martial arts fisticuffs. I think there was one melee character, but it's like really weak, like very low on the tier list. It's like he's like an animo user, I guess. Oh wait, what? Whoa. This is a highly ineffective booby trap. Since it's constantly firing for no reason, isn't it? If those are actual arrows, then they're wasting arrows. If it's electricity, then they're wasting electricity.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We better watch our step or we might get hit!
Oh, dude. No! One thing I think is dumb. If you fall or drown or whatever, it completely removes the ult charge for all your characters. It's not even just the one who fell. It's all of them. It's not even that hard to dodge these. But after having Kokomi on my main account, going back to using Barbara as a healer feels so...
I'll protect us.
Yeah, because Kokomi's heal ticks not only ticks faster, but for higher amounts. Opens the door.
Intruders
Oh,
spotted!
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
You'll never get out of here alive!
That all you got?
You gotta get rid of the water guy first.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, what the heck?
You can't run. Well,
hello. How's it going?
Almost. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Ouch.
Oz, reveal that.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far. Let's end this quickly.
The only way to really break down this guy's shield fast is with an ice character, but I don't have an ice character on the field right now. I can't switch! I just have to whittle him down, which is annoying.
You're dead meat!
Let's end this quickly.
By royal decree, let's dance.
I don't know, with how weak the Traveler is, would it be better to go with Kaya as my main character?
Let's end this quickly.
There's another sword here. Oh, friggin' kidding me.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Oh, I didn't hear what they said. Who's gonna be here soon? I was hoping I could have angled it towards the guy in the back.
I'll protect her. Out of my sight.
A Discord for like the channel?
Her Majesty's
Let's get
I have a personal Discord, but I don't have one for the channel yet. I was planning on making one, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Let's dance.
Windblade! You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Oh, I forgot I turned off auto.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6
Isn't
of the
that
Fatui
Wonder?
Harbingers.
Wait, what?
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
He looks
so
like
many
Wanderer.
visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
But what are the
Take your
Fatui's
friend in the
goals?
Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Yeah.
No!
Whoa, what the? Is this one of the... Am I gonna have one word of dialogue in this one? What the frick's going on?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Being Kingdom Hearts vibe. So, become darkness itself.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Okay, this is an interesting goal.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
I have a personal one, but I do plan on making one for the channel. I wanted to do some more research first, but yeah, there is a plan to make one.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Is the balladeer Wanderer? He looks exactly like Wanderer, except a different outfit.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Giggle?
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet.
Hey, what?
I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
That seems like an excessive way to go about it. So, let me get this straight. Her soul is in the sword? And the body outside is just the puppet?
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So the puppet is going. So that makes sense why the Shogun can become your ally later, because the one that's doing all this stuff is a puppet, and it's just focusing on eternity. It doesn't take other things into account. So
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
the other
Perhaps.
problems are raising.
Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child.
Yeah.
Throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yeah, kind of feels like that.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it.
Just beating
or
her up.
through an armed resistance. But by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Go inside her
You're
mind
a
and beat
fast
her up.
learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Oh yeah! They have anti-god training programs. Please, I can turn in. Oh yeah. Whatevers.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Anti-Shogun. That's interesting. Is that guy Wanderer? What the heck? He looks exactly like Wanderer, except different outfit. Wait, what did it say? A wayward figure whose identity is a mystery. He dresses like a mountain ascetic, whatever, but certainly does not act hard. I mean, is there an alternate outfit for him? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So the Raiden Shogun that we've been fighting, I mean that everyone's dealing with is just a puppet.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
What if they improve?
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Activate the final challenge. Oh wait, what the? Oh, what the? It'd be nice if they explained it. Oh crud! I was waiting for an opponent to appear. Wait, what? I'm supposed to be getting hit? That's the requirement? Oh no, I'm supposed to survive until the end. Yes. But my nose is just... Ugh. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh snap! What was I supposed to do there? Well, it doesn't explain anything. It's just like, here, do this. I have to do this for over a minute. This will be super easy on my other account, because I'll just turn into that rolling character and just roll around and dodge like 90% of everything. Ah! Oh, what the? Do I have to... Wait, what? Why is it challenge? What am I supposed to do there?
I'll protect us.
What am I supposed to... What does it want from me?
Hmm? What's stopping you? Not still traumatized?
So, no advice for that. I don't know what to do with that last round. Ouch. Oh, crud! Oh, crud! I'm pressing the button, but it's not registering! What the heck? My mouse broken? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do there? I destroyed one of them, nothing happened. There's no... Hold on, I need to look this up. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Or is it that I'm supposed to get hit 10 times? Maybe I... I want to see what happens if it gets hit all the way 10. Avoid being hit by the finishing move. How? Okay, one more. Let's see what we got. Am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. It says they can be destroyed by... It says to destroy them, but I did destroy them. Ah, crud. Get this out of the way because it keeps blocking my vision. This is the one where it does a lot, right? Okay. Oh, crud.
Lots off.
Did it work? Hey! I just had to hide in the corner.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
He has a fox one? Okay. So what was, Zhongli's familiar then? He didn't have one.
In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Or maybe she was forced
By
in
neither
there.
saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I...
Muititsu hits her without Takahachi. Oh wait, what?
Let's get it on! Hi!
Oh, good.
Disappear!
I can't see squat!
By royal decree!
Ah, crud. Oh, crud! Oh wait, is it just opponents? I don't have to worry about being hit or not? And it doesn't hurt the opponents, for some reason. It doesn't help that the Traveler, his abilities require him to stand still. How many opponents have I defeated? 9. Oh, he's the only one left.
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
Okay, so that makes more sense than what it did before. I was wondering, the Raiden Shogun could easily have put it into this by herself, but now after I heard the story, it makes sense because it's just the puppet that's like on autopilot. Not only is the puppet not as strong as the Shogun herself, but it doesn't seem to have any room for independent thought.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Is it Wanderer? So, wait. What was the point of the final? Can I just not? I can't do the final challenge. I can't do the challenges. Then what was that final challenge thing? Was I able to just skip the first one? Is that what it meant? Ow, no. Oh.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation
I was
you
gonna
are
say,
facing.
you need to know what the plan
The
is
Vision
for.
Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
But not openly. Not openly.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Fall apart from the inside, I guess.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Is she the person with the Tengu mask? The one that we fought? The one who let us go from the prison and the one we fought later? Well, kind of fought. The bow and arrow electric girl.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Yep, it's her.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
Okay, this is something I don't...
It seems that you're
Oh, I thought I
forgetting.
paused it.
This is the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I was going to say, you bring a couple of foot soldiers to someone who was manning to stand toe-to-toe with the Shogun. Well, her puppet, anyway.
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
Sanctuary!
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
Hold on. Be right back. Sorry about that.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
Following anything blindly is a fool's errand.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me
Yeah,
exactly
I know, right?
what you mean.
She likes to beat around the bush.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
But you see, the organization is made up of people, and that's where the problem lies.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Yes.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful.
I
Then
never
I'll see
said
you
yes.
In 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
I never agreed to any of this. None of it whatsoever.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
We have to go get
Why
it.
are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
You idiot.
Not entirely unexpected.
You're gonna make me go get the
As
evidence,
plans
right?
go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken the What does that even mean? I guess I was. Oh, is it the what are they called? Tanuki. Is it the Tanuki? I guess I was kind of right when I said that it was a fake Shogun on the that was there, and the real one was like in a deep sleep or something like that. I guess in a way I was right. I just didn't know that it was the Shogun herself that put the fake on the throne. Can't see! You know, awaken the fat Tanuki over here? Is that what this is about? Okay, this way. Or is it a different? Oh, that's the Rolly girl I said I had. That's the character I said that on my main account I can travel around faster because she can roll around. So this one.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
What's a Mujina?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Chronically lazy. That was one thing I was confused about when I had her character and hearing some of her voice lines and things like that. I was like, I thought visions are supposed to be given to those with drive, yet she has a vision and all she wants to do is sleep. She doesn't seem like she has a drive or aspiration.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Yep. Unless, of course, her aspiration was to be lazy, then I guess that could work.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right, then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible.
Aye.
But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Yeah, I can just walk through the streets and no one notices me. Doesn't even think about putting on a disguise.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Yeah, he's really well hidden.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
And?
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Just have me run through the city. I'm pretty sure that would distract them. A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
Oh, I thought we were going to use the fireworks to blow up the statue. That would be awesome. I would love that.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
She was awake long enough.
It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
This is making me hungry.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible,
I wouldn't do his crazy hot pot idea, though. For a couple reasons. One, because it sounds crazy. They could put anything in there. And two, I actually can't eat spicy. At all.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
So are we blowing up the statue?
I feel so nervous all of a sudden.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
It's just a highly volatile explosive instrument. What could possibly go wrong? Blow up the statue. Please let us blow up the
We
statue.
got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I think it's fine as it is. I like this turn.
Wait, did I get any more currencies from the quest? Oh, I did. Okay. So I got another roll. Okay. Wish me luck. I hear that she's like one of the top characters that you can get, so I'm gonna try for her. Wish me luck. Wait, what? I got her! What? On my alternate account, my main account, I've been trying to get her for forever. Like I think I did like 10 rolls for her, and I got, once again, I got freaking, oh, not that one, not that one. Once again, I got her. So, but I finally got her. What the heck? I mean, it's not my main account, unfortunately. I believe they said this was the best one. Well, the best one for the free-to-play options, anyway. Oh wait, no, not one. Level her up. I haven't had much luck on this account, so I was not expecting to get her.
In my line of work, come.
I got lucky here. Probably gonna have to level her off screen a bit though, because I can only get her up so high right now because I have to farm these things and stuff. So I'll just leave it like that for now. How many of these do I have? I have 8. Oh, if I can get 2 more. Else? I got all of them from here. Alright. That's good. That's cool. They should give you a way to farm primogems and things like that. They should give you a way to farm them at endgame, other than the tower, because that's like the only way to get them, and it's only twice a month. So.
Let the show begin.
Please, 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 I beg you, let us blow up the statue. That would be so awesome. They go, oh, it's just supposed to be a distraction. Nope.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to get there without being seen? Is that the case? Okay.
Let's dance!
I should let her go first. Let's search up something real quick.
The show began.
I was searching up something while I'm having her heal.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Alright.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
And how is that leaf staying on your head?
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Why does it matter to you? You'd just be sleeping in the cell the whole time.
Idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Carrying a giant explosive. What? Is it below or up top?
Firework is this? By the look of it,
wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
Gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Went the wrong way. Wait, what happened?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
What the?
Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
There's only one fireworks maker in this entire region, and they don't freaking figure out where the firework came from.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Literally, her main ability is
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step.
What do the
I will also gather some people to
this?
try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter
Apparently,
disregard for human
no
life.
money in it.
Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
Yeah, that's human greed.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
One thing that that always confused me, they say that pride is the greatest of the 7 deadly sins. I mean, the worst, the absolute worst of the 7 deadly sins. But I think it's greed. I've seen more things go wrong because of greed.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yep.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
The what?
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Do I have to hide from them, or just go straight in? It's attacking me, so whatever.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders. Halt.
Nope. Oh. 2. So, as it stands right now, when it comes to main tier fighters, this person's my strongest, but I haven't leveled or ascended her enough yet. Guess I'm just gonna have to go as I can with this. Change up my team a bit. I think this is a boss fight, but I'm not 100%. But you see, look at this. After all this time playing, I only have 3 legendary things, and one of them is the one you get by default. So I just have not had luck on this account.
Halt.
Let's dance.
I prefer to heal a little bit. Dada! No one cares.
Halt.
He keeps yelling halt, but I am halted. I'm not moving. I'm standing here, not halted.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Wait, what?
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I don't know what. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Ah.
Quiver!
So, okay, so it's a little bomb thing going on, okay. So, it looks like you put down one, it explodes, and then if you hit someone that was hit by it, I guess it hits another one?
I must withdraw.
Strike!
Does it have to be a charge shot?
Quiver!
I want to test this. So, we grew up on them. If I do a normal shot or drop, nope. Charge shot, it's only charge shot.
Storm the front!
Battle formation!
Whoa!
Flash!
Okay. I got enough for all this.
Into the fire!
I was just testing the abilities, but it's faster.
I must withdraw.
I've lost. Teach me a lesson.
Oh wait, that's her. That was her second in command, right?
Don't hold back.
Quiver!
Show me what you've got!
Flash!
I dare you!
Nice and spicy.
Windblade!
How come he's stronger right now?
Just strike first!
Or
Show me what you've got!
Or is it a different guy who just has the same model?
I'll spare nothing!
Get the frying pan into the fire.
One with my blade! With the wind!
I won't forget this.
Oh, crap.
Watch your step!
No turning back!
Show me what you've
Quiver!
got!
Allow me to strike first! Battle formation!
Don't hold back!
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
I must withdraw. I've lost. Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Yeah.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right
Yeah,
out
that's
of
what I was
bed.
thinking.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time...
Wow, he's so stupid.
It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
Wow, this guy's an idiot.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
Where did this
You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Yeah. Sounds like
selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
And
stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I wonder if Signora's gonna get that item that she's taken from all the archons from the doll, or the puppet, rather than the Shogun himself.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Well, I can talk to him still.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
Wow, you are so stupid. There is no ultimate power in this world. I mean, think about it. In the past, everyone thought there was like nothing could beat like guns, and then suddenly we came out with tanks, and then now there's atom bombs and hydrogen bombs. That ain't good. Point is, just because something is the most powerful right now, it doesn't mean it will always remain the same. Everyone dead. Well, I mean, it's pretty spry for being unconscious on the floor. Takeshi? Oh wait. Is that the same person I think it was? Oh, well, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Signora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Ancient history? It wasn't that long ago.
Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
What is her dream?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
You know, you could explain what her goal is.
You? Stop me?
Please tell me I get to beat her up finally.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very
Wasn't she on the other side?
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh! I have a voice line!
Duel before the throne!
I have a voice line!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Oh, this was
A
duel,
lesson
not a
on
wedding.
harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
So her element is ice. But as we saw with the fight with Child, he had a delusion with him too that gave him electricity. So what's her second element? I'm assuming she has it.
Get them!
Detestable!
What are these?
Let the show begin.
Forth, my blade!
Frozen.
Detestable!
I guess even Barba's water heal isn't really effective here. What did those do? What did breaking those do? I thought it would lower her shield thing, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Nice and spicy!
Oh, crud! What the frig? Wait, what? I'm getting frozen. What do I do? What? Wait, what? How do I... Is this thing? Is that what this is? Okay, so me breaking those was actually, a problem.
Ready, steady, go! Boba, get them!
Into the frozen void!
Actually... Where is it? Aha! I'm super smart.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me!
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
What am I supposed to be doing? What's going on? Get some healing. I didn't hear what it said. What did it say to do? Drawing upon the love positive characters make a type of appearance to no essence of pyro. Oh, okay. This is annoying. I hate this mechanic. It's so dumb. So I need to destroy. Okay. I think I get it. I mean, can't she just do it with her?
The pale flame smolders!
It's not as strong or something, though.
Now I got stomach cramps.
So eating that temperature food didn't do squat. Fire? So her second element is fire? Or was the ice her second element?
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
They're really going deep into the
Fires of
dominatrix
sin and
aspect, aren't they?
retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
What the heck?
Embrace your
It's a
searing
fire version
reckoning.
now?
Sorry, my blade. Not every wound will heal. With the wind! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Well,
Dance, my pretties!
But I hate the freaking frost and beat mechanic things. But no, not. It makes me attack those things
will
too.
heal.
Let's dance.
Who dares?
Rosalind Truce had a little father.
A witch!
Holy cow!
Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal.
Why not? I can't really dodge very well because of this freaking need to stay near these things. Where's I have an attack boost one. This crit rate, that's good. This is attack. I really should make more of these boots. 81 versus 95. Alright.
Windblade! Yeah.
Annoying thing.
All must burn!
I don't want to attack. I need a bow and arrow character so I can aim correctly.
Let the show begin. Ouchie.
Freaking. What am I supposed to be doing? Just staying on neutral point?
Go, Barbara, go!
A touch of frost.
Well, I was literally just next to it. No, I don't want to break it.
Who dares call me a witch?
It's literally your title. Ah, crud.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Swift and merciful.
Not every wound will heal.
No, I don't want to attack that thing. I want to attack her. Why is it not letting me attack her? I have to stand here until I
embrace your searing reckoning.
Crud! Goes up so fast too. Did I get her finally?
So strong, but how?
Do I get to kill her? Is she dead or is she gonna get away?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out very well for her. Holy cow! You just got deleted.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
You just freaking deleted her.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
What's going on here?
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Almightiness? Yeah, he just deleted her.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Kind of want to let it go to see if anything comes up. No, I have to.
with the Muso no Hitotachi? It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
What happened to what's her face? The bird mask lady.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants
Sorry.
us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
How often am I not silent?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is.
What do you mean?
shall
They're
we?
all face down on the floor. I mean, I can't even control my characters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, what the? You're freaking ginormous. Wait, what? Wait, what?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Wait, did you just get a second vision? Vision activated. His friend's vision activated. And he got a second vision. Is it only temporary or? Yeah, it's temporary. Oh! Their visions are reacting? Holy frig!
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Oh my gosh. So, I'm kind of confused. How powerful are our visions? Because, looking at what just happened right there, the Raiden Shogun, obviously, the Seven's powers are stronger than Vision's. But, Signora was able to take the vision from Venti, and the fight right there, he with the power of one normal vision and a semi-broken vision, he was able to stop the Raiden Shogun's special move. So the visions obviously can somewhat contend with the Seven. So are they as powerful, and it's just based on how you use them, or what's up with that?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Yes,
Rather,
they have.
those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
I mean, there's the whole fact that a war started over it, so a lot of people are losing their lives because of this, but whatever.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Oh shoot.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
You know, the word eternity has lost all meaning at this point.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Inferior. Strike dead!
What the? How am I?
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I run out of stamina dodging those. I have to wait for my stamina to recharge. This isn't fair.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
I'm the frying pan.
I can't kill them in time. This is not fair.
Let go! No!
Wind blade!
Strike dead!
I can't do squat to her. Am I supposed to die?
Go, Buster!
Oh gosh!
Swift and merciful!
Oh gosh! I can't do squat!
Let's dance. Oh,
Strike dead!
Hi.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What does that even mean?
One with my blade!
Gosh dang it! Come on!
Strike dead!
This is crazy.
Go, Barbara!
Instabilities will be removed.
My stamina keeps just disappearing. And now no one but the Traveler can use vision. And he's dead.
I wasn't meant for this world.
How am I still able to attack the
You are
Barbara?
an enemy that requires special attention.
No!
Trying to think. Okay, right, I should have made more food. This is an unfair fight. It's so much harder than anything else that they... Crud, I don't have visions. Am I supposed to get her all the way down? Oh. Still using the level 1 sword in some cutscenes.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Wait, what? Am I gonna...
Now then, close your eyes.
Is it going... Am I going Super Saiyan? Wait, what was that?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Well, what's going on? What does this mean? What am I supposed to be doing? Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's only so.
Let the show begin.
Wait, so it turned off the vision? She's still really strong, though.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Holy cow.
All desire can be broken.
Am I supposed to avoid those spots, or...? This is all new. I didn't train for these abilities.
Your verdict is decided.
Come on, we can do it!
60. Are vision abilities stronger? Is that what's going on?
Shadow.
I don't know what's going on. What exactly does the buff I have do?
Thunder. This one, a fleeting shadow.
You're toast!
A touch of frost.
Well, I mean, this is easier, but still not the best.
All will be severed. All desire can be broken.
Let the show begin.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this. Is that better? Or what the heck am I supposed to do
Your
there?
verdict is decided. This one, a fleeting
No,
shadow.
I was trying to switch.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
She's so freaking strong!
All will be severed.
Like, if she didn't spend her time just waiting and walking around, she probably could have easily killed me by now if she didn't, like, leave certain spots where she was open.
With the wind!
Can't touch her!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
I can't even take over the works of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
The god of lightning's
With my
name
blade,
means shadow?
I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Yokai!
In the end, I even lost her.
Her?
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
She's still falling asleep.
But some ambitions
You visit the
outlive
spot.
their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
So did he die?
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
That was kind of cool. That it lit up like that at the end.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Ah! Well, I don't want to climb that. Oh! I'm gonna talk to the fox lady.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora
Yeah, she got
head-on in a
deleted.
duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
No, but
Wait
they
a
did.
second. Did you say Gnosis?
Yep, I'm getting
As
some
in,
did.
the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Let me guess, they got their hands on it.
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, How else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh, you're talking to her instead of the Archon for this end thing.
What would you like to know about?
That's interesting.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Is this the, Is this the, what's-his-face's friend? The one that died?
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Is it, the Brigadier or whatever?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the
Balladeer.
Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebub?
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Lesser Lord?
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, Traveler, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Would a vision really do anything for the Traveler? Like he can use powers even without vision, so... Okay. Finally finished the Electro Archon stuff.
See that he stays safe.
So... free stuff. I like free stuff. Oh, more free stuff. Okay, so here's my thought process. Since I have caught up on this and I've been streaming for about 5 hours, what I am going to do is I'm going to cut the stream here, and off stream I'm going to gear out this character and level her up, and so she can be my main attacker, because yeah, Traveler is just too weak. and I finally got another legendary one, and apparently she's a rank A attacker, so it'd be good to have some actual damage on the team, you know? So I'm gonna do that off screen. Because, I mean, maybe not off stream, I might stream it, but I'm not gonna be using it anymore. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. See you guys later.